Winter, Freems, Rubbish, Goffman, Jackal, Griffon, Hesse, and Dearest. How are you all today? Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Okay, it is the correct microphone. I was like, Because, yep, Windows have been doing once again some weird shit. Especially on Discord, it's just in the middle of it like, do you really think that you have the correct microphone? Hi Happamatka, how are you today? And Zombalain as well, how are you? I think you speak for everyone when you say, fuck being awake and the horses road. Yep. Yep, definitely. Like, otherwise today hasn't been too fucking bad so far. But, you know, because things are always supposed to be horrible, I have a fucking migraine. So we'll see. I'm trying to get rid of it. We'll see. And hi Dan, how are you today? Hoffman is doing as goose as a goose. Happy to hear. Could be better. I hope that your day gets better little by little. Hi Mr. Goatee, how are you today? You have had a fully disabled webcam and a PS5 controller mics to stop Windows from forcing them on default. I thought that I did that as well, but guess what? Updating Windows fucking reactivated that shit, and I was like, what? You don't have permission to do that. So it fucking sucks because you have to like keep doing it because otherwise Windows is like. Find the traverse in Fallout 4 and see we can figure out a bug on ENB. Oh, well, good luck. Hopefully you managed to figure it out. Tired breakfast time and work later, but saw Ghost yesterday, so all worth it. Wait. Was the Ghost concert yesterday? Windows being a menace as usual. Yep. Really cool. Just had some food, wanting to relax for the day now. Aw, that sounds lovely. Happy to hear. Oh, they're also very nervous for your job interview this morning. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. I believe in you. In Tampere, yes. Damn. I am happy for you. I hope that you enjoyed it fully. Yeah, I have had only once a chance to see Ghost, and yeah, it was in Tuska 2023, and the company who I was in there were all like, nah, we don't care about Ghost. So we had to leave before they played. So, heresy. Yep. But that's what you get when you go in the festivals with a group of people who own the car, you know. Wish you could have offered those tickets. Same. Tuska this year also seems fucking awesome. Your sister's dog woke you up at 6 a.m. because of a thunderstorm. You spent an hour trying to comfort him. Oh. And also Ghost. Yep, that would have also been cool, but yeah, those tickets were a tad bit expensive. Just a teeny tiny bit. But hey, maybe one beautiful day we'll get to go to concerts. So Ghost back in 2016 together with Tribulation. It was awesome. Fucking hell, that sounds awesome, not gonna lie. Though I still want to see Lamp of God. Still waiting for that. Never got my money back from the freaking Ticketmaster either because we weren't the ones who had it. Me. And yes, I have personal vendetta against the Ghost. No, the Ticketmaster because, yep, a couple of years. Okay. 2020! Creator and Lamp of God were going to play roughly 1 kilometer away from me. And I was like, what? So I bought tickets for me and my friend, and we were like, oh, fuck yeah, we are gonna go see in Lamp of God and Creator together. Like, this is awesome. week before the concert, COVID happened. And they delayed that concert for the next year, and then they delayed the concert for the next year, and then they delayed the concert for the next year, and then they were like, oh, the concert is completely cancelled. So of course I was like, hey guys, can I have my money back? You know, 120 euros is a big money for me, so I would like to have it back. And Ticketmaster was like, well, we'll think about this. And then they think about it like half a year, while I also called them and messaged them multiple times during that half a year. But they thought about it half a year until they told, oh, by the way, the people who you're supposed to ask for the money went bankrupt. So if you want your money back, you have to message them. Oh, by the way, you have 2 days time to message them about it. 2 days. They could have told me just a teeny tiny bit earlier, but yep, I messaged them, nobody ever answered, and never got my money back. So I have been avoiding Ticketmaster as often as I possibly can. Because, you know, like the ticket insurance, what does it actually cover? If you get a fucking diarrhea and you cannot go to the concert, that is what it covers. Yep. So, never buying that shit again. There was a fan sale ticket for Rocky Raika for 2 people, 88 euros. So not quite a Lamp of God level. Yeah, but at least like the artists were way better than Gustock has this year. Cancelled, thanks for the money, but yep, pretty much. But yeah, they could have mentioned it like way earlier. They had, like, I contacted them multiple times, but instead of them mentioning it a little bit earlier, they decided to tell me 2 days before. Hi Fluffy Fluff, how are you today? Just say you had diarrhea then. Easy, get money back, GG, get money back. Probably should have. Did you know you had that for your Supernova event? If you were sick or couldn't go, you had to pay extra to have that option to have a chance to get your money back, or someone go on your behalf to get something signed. That's so bullshit. Like, I think it was Gustock a few years back. Limp Bizkit was supposed to be the final show of the day. Okay, and people bought their tickets because it was supposed to be Limp Bizkit in there. And they were fucking excited. And then Limp Bizkit didn't come to Finland. Or at least not on that festival. And they changed the final artist to be Antti Tuisku, who is a Finnish artist. Completely different style of music as well. And then people tried to, you know, like, throw their money back because they were like, what the fuck, I didn't pay for this, I don't want to go see them. And, like, that was the one band that they really wanted to see, and it's not coming there, and the person who made the event were like, no, you can't do that! One still to be announced. We'll see if it is as great as previous secret one. Oh no, what was it? Doing good, about to build your new PC. Ooh, happy to hear. Enjoy the PC building. May the Omnisire bless it. Limp Bizkit, wow, you're gonna hold your tongue. Oh no. You've always said Antti Tuisku is like the Finnish Limp Bizkit. Your ex was Oh no! What the fuck? Automont is like, nah. What the fuck? Next was festival concert. At which you had seen majority of the people you can think of like 12 times. Damn! Like, I do like festivals and concerts, and I would like to go way much more than I currently have gone, since I have been like one proper festival. Pretty much. Apparently yeah, Twitch is but that isn't even the word that it thinks. It thinks that you said cunt. But you didn't. I'm fucking not. Not for you, to be honest. Too much peopling. But also, like, that also belongs into my freaking curse words, so. No, it cuts in as well. What the fuck? Yep, Automod is angry today. Ah, oh, okay. But isn't that like a kind of sort of the same way as we used the word vittu as a curse word? Yes, but it also is a certain body part. As for you, to be honest, too much people. Yeah, I do like festivals, but I don't like one festival per year would already be awesome, but or two. But having multiple festivals all around the year sounds scary. Your anxiety and dislike for the contemporary metal scene and most people in it makes sure you don't go to festivals anymore. 2008 was the first and only time. Oh, there. Understandable. Try one festival a month. Nah, I'm sorry, but no. I don't think that I'm an introvert, but I'm not that extrovert that I would be fine with that. That gives you a new meaning for the band's name, though. It does. Money is also an issue. Oh yes, it is a massive issue. Or a concert minimum. I would say like a concert would be easier to do. On like, because they can be like an hour or two maybe. So then you can be like, aha! But, maybe, just maybe. Oh, you can't afford food. Why is that then? Went to see Black Sabbath for the 15th time. Oh no. As you can eat Black Sabbath then. Guess you'll just pay for everything. Hey, I do understand that you are salty about that, because like, it reminds me of something like we got, also back in the time, we got money issues because my ex used his whole fucking salary to buy McDonald's food for 1 month, so I had to pay for everything, and because, well, lo and behold, it happened to be the same fucking month that I had to fight about my income with the government, so I didn't have money either, and then I had to freaking beg money from my parents to help. So yeah, I definitely understand that type of saltiness where it's like, oh, I guess I'll just handle this situation like thanks. You're avoiding Sweden rock mostly. Nothing against it, just tickets cost a small fortune. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of concerts have gone up with the price, like a lot. Music isn't sad. Like the music festivals are not as affordable as they used to be back in the time. Well, I guess they. Well, it depends on how you put it, but like I do remember that the concerts you could go with 5 to 20 euros. Now you go to concert and you pay 80 euros for it. What did you get for? She spent money on Black Sabbath tickets, Marilyn Manson tickets, drinking with friends, football games with brother. What did you get for Valentine's? Nothing. Dear. Imagine eating nothing but McDonald's for a month. I think you would die if you ate McDonald's for a week. Flashbacks. And no, this doesn't include me eating in the McDonald's. Because I haven't eaten in McDonald's, Burger King, or Hesburger for over 15 years. So it never included anything that I ate. Oh no! No. I haven't eaten McDonald's for years. That's an ultra red flag. Yep, and I'm damn colorblind. Which is funny, because like I do see shit ton of colors RL, and I'm really, really good at distinguishing which color is which one, and apparently a little bit better than an average human being with it. And still, when there is people with red flags, I can't fucking see them. But somebody said when you wear pink glasses, because you have a crush on someone, it's really hard to see red flags because everything looks the fucking same. Skeletons! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That should have been the end right there. Actually, it would become more expensive to eat McDonald's for a month rather than buy normal food. Yep. Yep, an ultra red flag is the red background on the McDonald's logo. I missed the times where you would get a bunch of merch at concerts with 50. Now you get half off a t-shirt, mayhaps. Probably the like a sleep part of it. Maybe. Quinn, next year you need to go see Vappumarssi. There's a lot of red flags. Hello. I also like wearing half t-shirts. Hey, if you go 2 concerts and you get half a t-shirt for both of them, you can sew them together and make a t-shirt. The red flag themed shirt. Yep. But then, yeah, but you have got to mishmash the names. True. It would be like Iron Sabov or something. Oh no. That could be fun. Especially if you have like followed how much Iron Maiden and Ozzy Osbourne are not coming along at all, so it would be funny to see like Iron Born or something like that. Oh. Iron Osbourne, you know, that would be. How to get banned from 2 concerts at once? Mega Sabbath, Ozzy Maiden. Need to do that with the Megadeth Metallica one. Oh yes, oh yes. That would also be good work. Megallica. Megadeth. But yes, we also have video games. Bloop. You are vulnerable when you crouch in front of a possessed doll. Fucking backseating game, what the fuck?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Off-brand t-shirt. Doesn't looking like you got a t-shirt from Temu. Yep. Pretty much. Wait, wasn't there a box in here? Can I use my freaking legs to run? Imagine a game not backseating. 3 hours later. But you always listen to. Yes. How about front seating? Yeah, I've been thinking about that game that somebody recommended, the one where you backseat, quite literally. I've been thinking about it, that it could be definitely something. Screech. Okay, so is here a box? No. Was there a box upstairs? Time to find it. Don't think there is, but most likely if I don't go and check, there is gonna be one. Do it got to be cheese though, or for a maximum chaos. Yeah, because as I said, like I'm sure that with, for example, Nemi, it would be going surprisingly well. Like, oh look, because we do have a really good communication when it comes to teamwork in games. Unless if it's a Trine. Trine is a yeah. Trine is a exception. I say it that way. All right. But yeah, with cheese, that type of game would be something. Most certainly would be something. Okay, so we go outside of the map, lovely. And no, nothing wrong with cheese. It's just our communication is not the greatest when it comes to problem solving. Let's say that way. But Ryan is a fucking good example about it, like how much of a chaos it can be when all of us three are in the same freaking game trying to solve one simple fucking puzzle. Get over this freaking bottomless pit. And it will end the way that we are eventually trying to kick each other into the pit because nothing works. It'd help if he turned his hearing aid on. Oh no. You, Neme, and Dan then just throw in cheese to derail everything. Maybe. Mayhaps. Was the game Backseat Drivers or something else? Saw that literal backseating game in the Steam queue yesterday. I think it is exactly that. Okay, so there is the big boo-boo. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Q, pull the lever. Cheese. Wrong lever! Yeah, I can definitely see that happening. Yep. I have no even issue of thinking of that. Alright, let's go get murdered for the sake of getting murdered. Dickhead. I guess not. Burp. I don't remember where are the boxes. Was there one on the... Aha! Aha! I know where is one. Not in this room, no. But if we press this button... And then we run. And then we run extra, because this fucker is the most fucking slowest fuckface when it comes to running. I think I fucked up already. I hate this fucking idiot. Clearly Steam knew where there'd be backseating today. Timed events again. Woohoo! Yeah, now we are supposed to remember the location of all of those boxes that I have found throughout the whole fucking game. Thankfully, I have a fucking awesome memory. Yay! Fun game! I'll give you rum. Oh, heck yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. To be fair, wouldn't mind a glass of vodka, not gonna lie. This... And then guess what? It wasn't here. I'm surprised that there wasn't. Fuck! Yeah, that's not a good sign. Because why? That's a fucking trigger. So that means we soon have to run for our life. It's fine. Okay. So now we have probably gone through the whole fucking upstairs. If I'm correct. And there shouldn't be any boxes upstairs left that I have not opened yet. Picked up macarons to have with the coffee today after you talked about them. Vanilla coffee and pistachio flavor. Aww, enjoy. Sounds nice. Yeah, that's the one thing that I will miss about moving. The bakery next to me. But it's gonna be okay. This game takes everyone like a week to beat. Nemi has to teach us how to make them. I do want to learn, so then I can make them on my own. The same way as I learned to make the matcha latte at home and the focaccia. How far will a bakery be from the new place? 4 kilometers. So not much, but you know, it's still like 8 kilometers in the morning if I want to go and pick them up after the therapy days, because like, yep, that's what I usually do. Like, who the fuck is the freaking asshole who keeps going around and locking every single fucking door in this fucking building? I mean, that just means that you can work them off and buy more. Mayhaps. Need more news on the moving stuff? Not yet, sadly. Ah, it's there, I'm blind, okay. But it's stuck. Yeah, I shouldn't even look at the map. The map is fucking useless. Do they say vault? No, they sadly don't. As far as I'm aware. But yeah, when it comes to, you know, that type of stuff, I wouldn't think about it. And yeah, because like I have suffered about eating for a small eternity. And I don't, for example, eat donuts throughout the entire year because, you know, then I have to be able to get rid of the calories and all that. So I have tried to just completely avoid even thinking about it and get the macarons if I feel like getting the macarons. Because, you know, like, if I have to work out to be allowed to eat them inside of my own mind, what is the fucking point of getting them in the first place? Sounds like I do already don't get enough calories for the daily intake that is supposed to be. Okay, so there was that thingy. There is shit ton of boxes in the freaking basement. But also, who the fuck keeps locking the doors? Like, I have locked this door so fucking many times, and there is that one freaking piece of ghost who is like, guess what would be funny? If the door that you opened already would be locked again. Freaking dick. that you are working on it, and that's what matters. Just drink your weight in Monster every day. Hey, that's one way. Wait, was here something on there? Probably. Well, at least we found the one horn. So technically, yes. Burp. But yeah, I did notice that once again, because we are, you know, going closer and closer to the summer, I'm more and more sensitive about it, because, you know, like during the summer, people will need to wear lesser amount of clothing and all of that, like eating disorder stuff is like, remember me, you know. And so, convert to the Church's coffee. Sadly, coffee is not what takes the migraines away. Otherwise, I would only consume coffee, but sadly, at the moment, well, I have the migraine. But I noticed that the energy drinks seem to take the freaking highest point of it away. Oh, it's a fucking doll. Get your fucking ass over here. Burn, biscuit! Burn! Burp. Wait. Wait! Huh, okay. Right. Wait, what the fuck is... This is one of those games that is like hehehe, and it moves the thingy on there. I have the El Carnta. Coffee is love, coffee is life. Been working on him for years. He ain't gonna join the coffee club. Fuck off. Fuck off. These freaking little shits don't know what personal space is. Burn. Fucking hell. Okay. But yeah, probably better that he ain't joining the coffee club, because think about it, if he drinks his weight in the energy drinks every day, and then he would do the same with the coffees. Think about that. And yes, I know I'm giving ideas. Very last screen once. You say it would be better. Well, at least your heart rate would be then. Alright. Okay. So. Your resting rate is really low. Did we were there? Yes, we were. The caffeine in Monster means he should not have more than one, to be honest. Makes the heart stronger through exercising. Right. The doors. Who the fuck has gone through? Also this dude, like you could fucking kick the doors open. Yeah, I know the doors are probably super heavy and they won't break, but honestly, you fucking dick. But like in all seriousness, I'm pretty sure if he would just freaking kick the fucking door, the door would either break or fall off the hinges, or who knows, maybe even the door frame would die. Also, like, fucking hate that fuckface. Like, come on. I am trying to solve a fucking puzzle, and there you are, trying to fucking ruin my run. Go fuck yourself. Freaking dickhead. Where is she? Fuck you. Fuck you very specifically, okay? Leave me the fuck alone so I can go and save our process so we don't need to do this shit from the beginning. Because, yep, that fucking shit only takes a moment until it wears off and then she's after us, so we'll have to sit and cry in the save room until she calms the fuck down and leaves me alone. I stopped drinking Monster after you got this weird weakness sensation. Now, in hindsight, I think the stuff was messing with your heart. Could be. Hi Tarna, how are you today? You used to drink 3 Red Bulls a day, probably part of the reason your kidneys get angry with you a lot now. You don't want to steer away from it. Used to feel a lot more naturally energetic. Okay, that might mean that the fuckface is gone. Might mean. Or it might be that it's just waiting behind the door. Literally used to drink nothing but water. I only used to drink Coca-Cola and alcohol back in the time. Now I drink water and only water and coffee until I have a migraine, and then I'm like, yep, time to drink some energy drinks. Fridays are usually your chill days when you have a cup or 2 of coffee followed by an energy drink. Wait, here is something. Can I fucking get up? Okay, so all of those dolls are gonna attack me. Erp. Oh no. Hope the new place has good water, by the way. Some places there are awful. Oh yeah, they are. Ugh. For a moment you thought it was Friday. What day is it? Maybe that should have been something like, can I taste the water here before I make the decision if I want this apartment or not? Only bad thing about your usual sleeping place there is the water. The monster is annoying. Just come on. Though I do like the screech that she makes. That's good. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Standard cup of coffee contains around 75 mg of caffeine. Energy drinks usually 160 mg caffeine, plus all the sugars and the other shit. Are you talking about now the Finnish coffee or tea, regular coffee? Because I do know that we drink our coffee way lighter than a lot of other countries, which then makes it contain way much more caffeine than, you know, the other people's coffee. So that's why I'm asking. So is it like that we have more than that, or is that the amount that we have? For yourself, fucking. Might as well just ask, did you want me to sell this apartment for you instead of renting it out? Yeah, no. 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 Did research on Google, didn't dig too deep this time. Not fair. Be careful, you might find something else. Oh, good weather there mostly. Last spring was shit. Showed you all the rain and stuff. Some bacteria got into your water. Fun times when you had to get the water from the store to drink. Yeah, that is definitely something that makes you feel like, what the fuck is going on? Because, yeah, in Finland it's normal to drink the water from the tap. So when you can't do it, it's like, what the fuck is going on? But then, like, when I used to live with my ex, we actually did buy the water from the store because the water from the tap was just... It was disgusting. I don't even know why, but it was god-awful tasting. And for those people who say like, water doesn't taste like anything. Oh yes, it does. If it comes from a rusty pipe, you will fucking know it on the taste of it. Think at one, yeah. Positive test for E. coli bacteria. Ugh. Ugh. But you have always lived in the good water places, so you're a bit of biased on the general standards. Fair. Water doesn't taste of any. Yoinks. Protection talisman. Now with extra. I'm not even sure how to say that. Because the Y makes sound U in Finnish, so it's like... I know that in English it doesn't work that way, but it's like... Always makes my brain be like, what the fuck? People who say water doesn't taste... have never had water and probably should have some. You... You won't trick me into drinking water like that. It needs to have coffee in it. Time to hop on the grocery store. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Good luck with the grocery store. Hopefully the visit is as pleasant as one can hope. And I'm pretty fucking sure if I go basement and open the fucking box next to that monster, it's just gonna be there like... I am there now to haunt you. And that's gonna cause me issues. There is a box over there. There is also those freaking dolls. I don't want to go. Hi Edu, how are you today? Need you some of that coffee? Nope, you are banned from drinking coffee. Also, like, this is far more scarier. That is what my mind is like. Oh no, there is a monster over there. And then I see the actual monster and I'm like, oh yeah, it's that dude. So my issue with the horror games oftentimes is that I manage to develop something far more with my own imagination, and then like the actual monster is just like, oh look at that cutesy. Sucks. Because it ruins a lot of things. I've got more coffee. Nice. Alright, time to go to the basement with the big boo-boo. Yoo-hoo! I have come to poke your eyeballs. Who the fuck keeps fucking locking the doors? What the fuck? I have opened those fucking doors and they're like... Now they are not open anymore! Saw someone playing DPD with the stream title Arya Ballet. Because you're so stunned. Oh, fuck no. That just reminds me of all those shitty... We had someone who, back in the time, I would say it was probably a speedrun for a band. Because, yeah, we had someone who came in with the DPD pickup lines. And some of them were pretty wholesome as well. Like, honestly, some of them were pretty wholesome and kinda cute. And then they became to the direction where you're like, what the fuck, can you, what the fuck, why would you? So, yeah, sadly it went wrong very, very, very fucking fast to the point that it was... why would you say that to someone? Type of thing. If Dan ever visits Finland, we need to give him a good glass of water. And if he doesn't like it, we give him jaloviina to wash his mouth. I have a feeling that he'd probably like jaloviina. Probably. Jaloviina it is then, whatever it is. It's a Finnish booze. Medallion. Okay, and now what? Can I open my fucking map? Thank you. Likes yellow friend. It's not whiskey based. No, no, no. Absolutely not. I would not put you in the same room. For that. No-uh. Nuh-uh. Google says a brandy. It's better than whiskey. Well, that's a point of view. Still trying to figure out how to have the VC automatically send someone out for an hour if they say Jojo. Like how the one star is referred to as sheriffy. You've been playing The Last of Us Tragedy. Strangely, this game seems similar. Oh, anything is better than whiskey when whiskey gives you negative effects. Exactly. And like, honestly, for me, it's, you said that you don't want to drink whiskey. That means you don't want to drink whiskey and we won't expose you to the whiskey. And that's all you need to say about it. Like, the same way as I will stay away from some certain alcohols. Cognac paste. When I hear a secret, it's also a weapon against
It is time to hydrate.
Alright, boo-boo. I am back again. Yoinks. No, I guess no yoinks. Alright, so there is the chest over there. And then there is the chest that is behind that fucking fuckface. And I bet that that fucking fuckface is gonna get angry at the same fucking second when I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna just open this box behind you. He's gonna be like... What? If you never hear Jojo again in your life, it will be too soon. To be fair, cognac is mixed with vodka. Okay. I mean, scary! Nice horns, dude. For yourself. Can I point flashlight in his eyes? That would be funny. So I'm supposed to be afraid of him, right? I kind of want to point the flashlight on his eye. The fuck is happening? The fuck is happening? What? Ow, ears. Yeah, when you come into my stream, I highly recommend lowering the voice because I will screech. Not the same, well, I will scream as well, but not the same way as like the most people, which is like the high sound, but it's more of the ear bleed type of. I need to compete with the monsters about how to make a proper screech. We have discovered a hidden secret that he has tried to hide. Every evening before he goes to bed, he drinks a warm glass of sour milk and watches an episode of JoJo Bizarre Adventures. Use this well. So we are supposed to go and open the fucking thing for them. Fucking... Also, who the fuck keeps locking the fucking doors? You're an audio weirdo. Hi, Sinista Minister, how are you today? It is a relaxing game. Love this amount of skeletons. Okay, so we are supposed to go there and point him with the flashlight. Hello, fuckface. Okay, now he's gonna do the jump scare bullshit. Can we skip this because I don't need to see this shit again? So what exactly are we supposed to do? Okay. Okay. So now I understand why they said that you have to turn off the flashlight. I just wonder how the fuck am I supposed to go into that friggin' thing? Would be nice to have a flashbang. Squeak, squeak on you too. Mm-hmm. Open the fucking door. Go to the fucking basement. Poke the monster with a fucking stick. To the eyeball. Yeah, I think my streams are pretty much opposite for ASMR, you know. Why? Because you never know what kind of sound to expect. And it's usually not something like, oh, this is so pleasant sound. It's like, what the f is this sound? Okay, boo-boo. Let's redo this shit. So how do we collect that fucking thing behind you? Alright. No flashlight. No going into his area. I wonder if we have to trick him. But at the same time, all of the monsters so far just seem to just walk over to hedges and so on. Okay. Hi, Ogurki. How are you today? Okay. You're great. Happy to hear. I'm gonna test out something. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up my safe. And hopefully he cannot open doors. Alright, boop. Let's save. Here, apply. Okay. Because this should now shorten the amount of time that we have to run. Unless if somebody fucking locks that door again, which I'm gonna be fucking upset about. Okay, so it's there. Diamond bombs. Hope you get less time-based puzzles this time around. Have a nice day, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow. I am so fucking dead. But hey, that's the usual. Such is life. No, you'll be fine. It's gonna be just fine and perfectly splendid. Well, there is an issue if the fucking monster is here. As it probably will be. I will bonk to it by accident because I don't have the flashlight on. But I also don't want to put the flashlight on because if I put it, it's gonna be like, hello! I've decided to murder you today. Just run up to it shouting, boop! Beep, boop, boop. Maybe some bangs and whoops. Boom. Whoop. Boop. Again, you can barely speak English on a good day. Okay, so the fuckface has escaped from its prison. Okay, why? Because this dude is a very smart one. And now we have a demon that roams free in here. Just fine and perfectly splendid. The fuck keeps going around and closing the fucking door. Ta-da! Who the fuck is it that goes around the whole fucking place and closes the fucking doors? Like, come on. Why? Just to piss me off, I bet. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. Protection talisman that doesn't work against that monster, so... Burp. 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 Okay, so we have the talismans, I think. Maybe all of them. Lovely. Okay, so if we have all of the talismans, we have to go downstairs, over here, open this door, put the lights on, realize, oh fuck, it's the wrong fucking door. No, it isn't. Then we open this one and found out that it wasn't locked, but the game said it was. So we go here. And then we go here. Then we go here. And then we go here. And here. And somebody's fucking screeching in the background. And then we realize we have fucked up. Boop. Oh, we are missing one. One. Where there was a fucking chest that I haven't opened yet. God. They actually kill something, then they can't play with it anymore. Okay, so that is that fucking door. So I'm supposed to find that there is somewhere a freaking box that we can open that has the last medallion. Okay, think about it. Where there was a box that I haven't opened yet. There's something specific. There is nothing in there. We have gone through both of the attics. We have mostly run through this whole freaking area. We were in the basement and we opened everything on the other basement. We are still missing a fucking horn as well. But at the same time, I feel like one of the items might be just somewhere where the game just didn't exactly let me know that there is the item that you could have picked up. My question is, do we have a map for here? No. I don't think there is anything, but I could be wrong. Random cockroach. And we still need to find those freaking voodoo dolls. So those are an issue. The bigger attic yes, exactly. We are missing the Capricorn key. I don't remember if the bigger attic needed the Capricorn key or was it the Virgo key. I guess we can go and check. And also, like, I keep watching that one fucking chair over there that it's the monster. Probably would be scarier than the real monster so far. Because the real monster is just annoying on me. Because it's annoying. It's not scary, it's annoying. It's just there like, hello! I have come to ruin your day. Because now you can't freaking focus on the puzzle because you have to run away from it. Scary. And I bet that now, once again, because fucking hell, the upstairs thingy is probably locked again, and then we have to go through the crawling space again, because the fucking ghost keeps going around and locking every fucking door. Why? Because it finds it funny. I guess it's one of the thing, you know, like the monster has realized that it doesn't scare me, so it has decided to, you know, fuck up my plans or something. That's the only explanation. I wonder if the big boo-boo has now moved here. You know? Maybe the monster is here. Oh wow, they didn't actually lock it yet. Bonk. Okay, so here is the attic. Here is the fucking door. The door is locked with the fucking key. Fuck. Hmm. Imagine if ghosts just piled stuff in front of doors to just annoy you all the game. That was probably something that I would do as a game developer. Like the ghost learning about the stuff, you know, like if you use mostly like a certain waypoint, the ghost just starts little by little track more stuff there or something. Just for the shit and kills. Okay, is there a monster in the closet? Hello? No, okay. And not tell them they can. But you'd also do things like halfway through the game, like people destroy doors, but not tell them they can. Yep, exactly. That would be funny as well. Yeah, this is where we got the fucking key for the fucking thing. So you both need to stay very freaking away from development as possible. Mm-hmm. And no jump scares. Not a single fucking jump scare. Because I fucking hate those. They are just fucking unfun and they feel like, you know, when you can't figure out anything better, you are adding jump scares. They are loud and they are annoying and they are not fucking scary at all. They're just like, the fuck designed this shit, you know? Boop. So we are missing a horn. Boop. R2D2 noises. Yeah, I can't make that yet. 3 hours later. Oh. Ah. Okay. I can safely say I did not notice that over there. Is that actually a new area where we haven't been yet? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh well. Hmm. Of course. Of course. That's the last medallion and it's a fucking trigger, isn't it? I guess after that all running we needed a bath and then Ghost was like, yep, you're not clean yet. Always an icky bathtub, yep. It's one of those things that a lot of horror games use. And sometimes it feels as much of an overused as gore overall, where it's always like this fucking disgusting food or this freaking disgusting bathroom. Most of the time, both of them. I don't find them scary. I don't understand why they are there. But they seem to be used as much as like elements of horror. Every game that takes place in a house has an icky bathroom. I think we have actually managed to find a horror game that doesn't. But I don't remember. Well, Chester. Chester didn't have a icky bathroom. But that game also can burn in deepest fucking hell. All I care. Because the idea of that game was great, okay? I do like that idea of the game. Alright. Because Chester was a horror game where you play as a kid. Where... Oh, this looks fun. Okay. So you play as a kid, and when you see the monster sees you, but when you don't see the monster doesn't see you. So I love the idea of itself. Like, the idea was great. But when you got stuck overall in the game because you accidentally bumped to the monster fucking every time because you couldn't see where the fuck the monster is. Instead of it being like a cool mechanic, it became pretty fucking annoying. But until that very moment, it was actually really nice. And of course, like... Well, that's a fucking monster as well. And of course, like, the way how it would work... Most of the time when you die, it will also throw you super fucking far away, because the automatic saving points were super fucking far away. So it felt like you're having to play the whole game from the beginning over and over and over again. Just because of that. That's a fucking monster, let me tell you. I'm gonna poke it.
What is that?
It's a monster, you fuckface. I'm disappointed that it didn't, like, get up and try to murder me. Would have been funny. My very, very, very weird point of view of what is funny. Alright, so I completely missed this one. Yoinks. Yoinks! Huh. It's an interesting sense. Like, now that I have managed to calm down the migraine, most of it away by freaking drinking Monster, which is funny. Now I notice that the real reason probably is like because my freaking muscles are in pain. There is no fire. Because somebody fucking ate the fire. That door is stuck. Yep. Now that is gonna jump. Okay. That is actually nice. I can appreciate that. I don't appreciate that, but that freaking one point of it, I did appreciate that. That was a fine detail. I liked it. Because that was kind of sort of what I thought that it would do. So I do like that. But, okay. Can I, like, fucking see where am I trying to go to? Can I fucking use my fucking legs? Can we fucking run? I'm supposed to remember where there was fire, right? I honestly don't remember. I'm pretty sure there was upstairs one freaking... Go fuck yourself, okay? I remember there was one room somewhere where there is fire. But can I fucking remember where? No. And of course the fucking map doesn't fucking show. Wait, I think one of the fireplaces was over there. Can I fucking run? I'm dead. Now, where were we? So we were upstairs. Oh wait, I think we saved. I hope we did. Okay. Did we? Yes, we saved after that episode. This one is unlocked. And this one takes us back in here. I don't remember where the fire pit is. I remember downstairs is the one fire pit, but there has to be somewhere else as well. But where? That's the question. There is a fire pit. Okay, so if we manage to run back in here, but it doesn't put us back in here, it throws us somewhere fucking else, so that's gonna be an issue. There's a fucking battery over there. And thank you for stopping by, Tina. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you, okay, tomorrow again. If not, later today. Okay, that was so scary. Oh my goodness. Spooky, scary monster man shivers down my spine. A random closet with a random monster in it. No loot. A random dolls. Okay. Can I pick it up? Her face is kind of ridiculous. Well, not gonna lie, like one of those cheap Halloween masks. The tongue is overkill. Okay, so there is gonna be a monster in the closet. Oh, it's not in the... Oh, there's the crowbar. No. Alfred is sassy. Yep. He is. Okay. So we came from where exactly? Here. No. Fuck. Here. Yeah, here. Right, let's make a save so I don't need to do that again. Because I repeating this. Burp, burp. Seems his Bahamas vacation changed him a bit. Yeah. I guess they didn't treat him too nice since he's a skeleton. Burp. Okay, so there is a fire pit. Oh, the fire pits are not visible in the dinghies anymore. Sucks to be me. Bunk. Seriously, go fuck yourself. Like, you're on the fucking way. I'm in the fucking middle of trying to open a fucking mission. And there you are. Trying to ruin everything that I have worked. Piece of shit. Scary. Bonk. Beep boop. Can I go? What is that? It's a fucking sheet. You know the thing is that you put on your bed? Oop. Yoinks. Pick it up. Okay, so the fuckface is gonna throw us through that. Yoo-hoo! Okay, can we skip it? No. Let me go. Let me go. I don't want to watch your freaking face. Screech, screech, motherfucker. Question is, can I bonk her with the freaking thingy? Can I fucking get up, please? Move your fucking legs. Let's try it. Boop. Fuck you. Ah, fuck off, fuckface. Anyways. Burn, 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 and burn, burn. Right. And, yep. That would be nice if we would manage to find a saving spot again. Because I don't want to do that again. So where the fuck is the saving spot? Did I turn to the wrong fucking direction? I did not. Now we're gonna go here. Open the fucking door. Close the fucking door. And... for yourself. Now we wait. Because the monster is going around and thinking about its monster life. Save up. Burp. How many left? 3. Burp. Then we run here. Move your fucking legs. Move your fucking legs. Raptor Scourge, yes. Alright. We have been there. We have investigated that area. We got a key to... What? No. Wait. This is the fucking... Yeah. Okay, so we are back at here, alright. We got just a voodoo doll, so I think we might be missing something on this area still. Something important. Screech, screech. Because yeah, we found just a voodoo doll and we are missing 3 voodoo dolls. Okay. Burp. And we are missing 1 horn as well. So... there has to be something else. Burp. Why is the map not working? Okay. There was the saving room. What did we get from the bathroom? Crowbar. Crowbar. Okay, so now I know where we have to go to. Not there, obviously. But I do know where we need to go now. Also, I don't know what was the monster still in the basement like. We haven't seen him ever since. So he's... What did I do? Thank you. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The only thing that scares me. Fuck hell. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Horror games are not scary, but people being nice is scary. Fucking hell. Beep boop. Fuck. Alright. Boop. There it is. Let's go. Whoop. Okay. That was an over-traumatic jump. A creepy doll. A battery. Hello, fuckface. Okay. Another fucking doll. Another fucking doll. Oh, if I would be afraid of dolls, this would probably be hell. I'm sorry, but I can't even see you. Okay. Alright. That's super scary. Isn't not the sub? You sure you understand why? Yeah. I definitely do understand that. So they're just running around because they're supposed to be scary. That's not scary! Fucking hell, you are being annoying. Get your ass in here, I can kill you. Alright, come on. Oh, hi, Dan. So they are just running. Oh my goodness. My fear. My deepest, darkest fear. Random running dolls. Hi, Dan. See, he's just happy here. So where exactly am I supposed to go? Like, I hear them, and their sound is annoying sound. But it's not scary. Ah, come on. So scary. Ah. We came from there. Where are we supposed to go? Because I'm pretty sure there has to be something in here where we have to go. Like, what would otherwise be the point of this place if there is nothing? Hey, Music Man, how are you today? Can you smash the random ones you find? The dolls? Let's try. No, apparently not. How's it going? It is going. RL is still a mess, but hey. I am actually liking this horror game, even though, well, I'm not scared, but... Yep. Okay, that's probably gonna murder me. Wait. Ah. That is what I was supposed to find. Burn, motherfucker! But, yeah, I'm actually liking the game. I do like it. Sounds like... Yeah, even though it contains some annoying jump scares that I personally dislike because it just feels to me. I'm still liking it. I do like quite a lot of their mechanics as well. And I do like the atmosphere as well. There's a lot of good about this game. Like on the other room, how the... What the fuck was it? The... Okay, so they are hallucinations. Can you fucking not one-hit me? Oh my fucking god. I hate that. I hate one-hit bullshit. I hate it. You think you slept for close to 12 hours? You must have really needed to sleep. Are you feeling rested after that? Hopefully. Stab, stab, beep, boop. But yeah, other than that, the one-hit bullshit that I hate and the jump scares. I do like a lot of the mechanics. I like how they have built the atmosphere. I do like the random sounds as well that we see. And you know how they like make those freaking creepy dolls and all that. And I can see definitely like if I would be, you know, afraid of dolls, this would probably be freaking terrifying. Where at the moment I'm just annoyed at them because, you know, they keep running and making sounds. It's not terribly made game. Yeah, there is definitely far worse. Like, I do personally prefer this definitely over to Madison, for example. Burn, motherfucker! Okay. Burn, burn, burn. But the one-hit bullshit is... That is something that I hate no matter of the game. Like, every freaking horror game, every freaking game overall that makes the one-hit bullshit, I'm not fan of. Especially when it's, you know, games where there is no autosave. So sometimes you end up restarting a really freaking massive amount of area instead of, you know, a small teeny tiny bit, you know? So that is something that I'm not personally fan of. But it's not just this game, it's, you know, all games. I'm not coming with you anywhere, fuck off. So. But still, oops. Still, I do think that they made it still better than, for example, the... fuck is it called? Song of Horror. Because on that one you have to start the whole fucking chapter after you die 4 times or 5 times, what is it? You start the whole fucking chapter, which can take hours and hours and hours of, you know, work completely away from you. So that I did not like. So, you know, it does suck at times in this one. But I do also notice that you can fight pretty effectively against it by just, you know, saving often. So, it's better than Evil West. Oh yeah, it is. It is. And I think I would probably put this somewhere around the visage of how much I appreciate and like this one. Because they have obviously put a lot of effort for the graphics. The game runs pretty smoothly. There are really, really, really good and nice details. Like if we look at the rats, for example. Where are you going? Okay, you see? Does it not show it? Because the rats are also like, they have a... yeah, now it shows it. You can see the rats breathe properly. So like, they have put details on all that type of very small things. That don't necessarily affect on anything, but I do like it. And how they implement the horror is also pretty good, so... we'll probably run out of battery, so this might be a fucking mistake and a half. Right. Hi Stingray Kiwi, how are you today? I also have a feeling that there might be the dude who hates flashlights living in here. It's all about the atmosphere. This game was originally tied to the Conjuring movie franchise. Yeah, and I can imagine how that is like a issue, because it's, you know, gonna be some bullshit on the thingy wise. But then the lawyer said no. Yeah. I hate that. I hate that. I'm sorry, but no. Keep pressing the interact button and the game is like, yeah, it doesn't work. You pressed it too slow. How is that too slow? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Ah, you're just waking up. Hopefully you slept well. I guess we do this again. Doll and go stabby. That looked like you in the mirror in the early mornings. I do remember this dolls being pretty dumb. Yeah. Very dumb. Okay. Is there batteries in this fucking room? Because I might need them if I have to fight off freaking dolls. Don't know. Brr. Okay, so I guess we have to take a slower approach where we use time and effort to get stuck on a fucking doll on the ground. Also, like, come on, once again, this dude already knows that the dolls are evil. Okay? We know that the dolls are evil. Why can't I just walk here and smash their heads? Can someone please explain? Just came back to a wiggly face and was like, huh? Yes. Now, where are the little shitheads? Burn, motherfucker! Burn! Let go of me! And fucking die. Oh, come on. Fucking jumping piece of shit. Okay, so this way is the correct way. You're gonna move? Okay. I'm gonna scream if there is that fucking evil boo-boo. Okay. Of course. Alright, let's find a saving spot. So we have... Oh wait, we can't. We need to find a fire pit. We need to find a fucking fire pit before I can save. Work time, see you again. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Have a lovely work shift. Burp. And hopefully we'll see you again either later today or... wait. Friday... I still don't know. I still don't know, and I apologize for that. Science. I don't know for 100% sure if I'm gonna be online on Friday or on Thursday. I apologize for that, for being undecisive. There might be something, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Science RL is a question mark. Very big question mark. I also saw something about thingy. You think the dolls want to steal your gallbladder? Probably. Fuckers. Wait, did we get the last medal? I think we did. Yes, yes we did. I need to find more dinghies though. It's here. Then it's there. Burp. Then we go here. I hate how the batteries are going. Like, the freaking flashlights are all. Okay. The batteries freaking seem to last for a small eternity. So this dude runs a couple of hours freaking game in a freaking mansion. And the batteries of his flashlight has run out. Like, dude, what? I think game developers need to start developing better flashlights in game. Burp. That's a fucking trigger. That's a fucking trigger. Wait, what? Came from there. Yeah, let's go here. What else? I found the Capricorn key, and I'm supposed to now remember where does the Capricorn key go to. Upstairs was the key with the O in the front. Stop crouching, you piece of cookie. What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on. Stop crouching. What does that? Okay. Alright. So... Burp. 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 Okay. How many voodoo dolls? Wait, did we already fucking burn all of the voodoo dolls? Voodoo talismans found 4 out of 6. Ah, okay, I'm missing 2. Alright. Alright, let's make a save over here. Even though I don't trust this room. This room seems fucking unsafe as all hell. Apply. Was it the Capricorn key that goes here? Maybe. Door is unlocked. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck no. Of course, there's a fucking tough doom. And jump scare, most likely. Is someone gonna kick us out of the platform and scare us? Probably. Okay, can I pick up batteries first? No. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Day by day, this house gets more weird and dark. I feel that my wife isn't the same woman anymore. I'm pretty sure that she is hiding a terrible secret. Otherwise, something is confusing me, telling me to go downstairs, but in the same time, another thing is pulling me back to my bed. I'm going insane. Except that I made my decision despite my weakness. I'm going down tonight to the basement. I need to know what my wife and these strange people are doing. Okay. Burp. It's a good question. It's a very good question. What did I say, that somebody is gonna scare us and drop us down in there? I don't know. Might have been. Did I broke my arm or something? Nuh-uh. He's fine. Ah, fuck. It's that point of the game. Yeah, it's that point of the game. I hate this shit. Like, after a section like this, would be fucking amazing to get a save point.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
There you go. A bug. Yep. Alright. Well then. Burp. Let me manually kill it. Fuck. And there it goes once again. The one thing that I'm damn good at, breaking the games. Finding the freaking game-breaking bugs that cause it that you cannot continue the game. No, damn it. But yeah, this type of sections especially, I am missing the freaking automatic save. Because, you know, like when you go to that type of point, it would be nice if it would save it and you get to try over and over again. But instead of us being able to try over and over again, we have to go through that whole freaking area now again, look at the things again, and yeah. And then we get one hit by something. So I fucked up, and Doll got stuck. Like, I fucked up, and Doll attacked me, but instead of like anything going forward, the doll got stuck on next to me and kept just running. I couldn't interact with the game with the mouse clicks or with the what is it called? Pressing ESC. Nothing worked anymore on the game, so I had to manually shut it down because it just got stuck. This is what I'm damn good at. Breaking everything I touch. Well, that was not what I tried. Oof. Right, let's go run. Also, this is something that I have always hated with every fucking game that does it. Here is an item. You use shit ton of time and effort to find all of those items in the game, okay? In this case, batteries. Then there comes one freaking cutscene, and the game is like, you don't have them anymore. That is a massive cliche. It is a fucking massive cliche. And I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's annoying. Also, what do you mean that we can't, like, take that and throw it on the pit? Like, come on. We know it's evil, so what exactly is the reason why we wouldn't kick it on the pit? Resume. Fuck no. Die. Fuck no. Oh, come on! I hate that so fucking much, because this is wasted time! And I hate it! I hate it! Because now, instead of trying it again, we have to go through that whole freaking time again. So this is why I would like it that the game would have autosaves. This is something that always annoys me in every single fucking game. And yes, now I talk about even Souls-likes. The fact that I get one hit by everything and then I have to run through the whole fucking map and look at some stupid ass cutscene just to get to the point where I can get one hit again. That is something that I hate on the certain games' game mechanics, because it doesn't make the game hard or challenging. It is just a really, really, really annoying section. Because look, we have to look at this shit again, because why this guy is afraid of falling down and dying? I think falling down and dying is our smallest issue, so you would think that he would be in a hurry to get the fuck out of this house instead of like, So this is something I do dislike. And I think this is now the most annoying part is this freaking thing. Because now we do this, now we fall down. Now we have to look at this again, because for some reason it doesn't allow me to skip it. Hi, yeah, so what now? How are you today? Now it allows me to skip it, okay. Now we have to wait that the dolls can one-hit me again. And then we have to do it again, because I fuck. Oh, and of course it changes the fucking location of these pieces of shit. Also, like, this is something that I hate. This type of game where I can't do anything else than point people with flashlight is the game type that I hate the most. Like, above everything else, this is the game type that I hate the most. And with the bone-conducting headphones, I cannot distinguish the direction that those fuckers are actually coming from. How long we are here? Am I supposed to, like, do something? Am I supposed to do something? This is just... This would be amazing, okay? If they here would be like, here is a save point for you. That would be something that I would appreciate. Okay, now we give you auto save point. That would already make this little bit lesser fucking annoying. You know, little bit lesser fucking annoying. If I would get automatic save point here, because then, you know, like every time when I fucking get one hit by something bullshit, it wouldn't be an insta-death. To the point where I'm annoyed. Like, that small detail would already made it, like, way, way, way nicer and way, way better. Where now, instead of, you know, once again being scared of things, I'm fucking annoyed. Because I know that if I make a small fuck up now, guess what? We have to do this whole fucking section from the beginning. Well, at least they gave me a save room, which I don't honestly trust, but hey, that's something, I guess. But that was annoying. That was really annoying. One thing they could have done is use the rats to run away from the dolls so you get a hint or something. This is just stupid. It feels that bit unpolished. But yeah, like, I think that the automatic save would have already helped with my opinion about it very strongly. Because then, you know, you get to start from that point. And continuing is like way, way, way easier, I'd say. Where now it just seems extra freaking annoying for no reason. But once again, like, when it comes to the horror games, they are my favorite games, absolutely. But they are also the same games that I judge the hardest, because I've played them so much. So, even the small details or something that I'm like, this is not nice, this is not good, this should have been done this way. I wish that they would have adjusted this thing over there, and so on, so on, so on. Okay, that's a cool looking one. Mannequin right arm. Dolls. Okay, another mannequin arm. Okay, that's once again. And like, as I said, there are a lot of good things about the game as well. Like, as you look at on the... Okay, so we can only fucking carry one. Okay, I'm taking it back. Because I was going to say, like, I do like that they show you that there is the mannequin parts. Alright? I do like it. But I dislike it that you can only carry one thing at a time. It's like, you don't know me. You don't know me. If I'm stuck in a fucking random ass basement and I need to build a freaking mannequin so I can get the fuck out of there, I don't carry all of those fucking pieces at a time. Be as efficient as possible. Actually, guess what? Fuck. Hi Revas, how are you today? You personally could put 5 mannequin parts in your pocket. I believe you. I believe you. I have zero doubts about this. The mic decided to let you know it exists. Oh no. Oh, hello, mannequin. Even though you barely eat anything. Maybe you should eat something. Fuck off. I am trying to solve a fucking puzzle, you piece of shit. Like, come on. You can't, because now of it, that's fair. Why are you crying, random mannequin? Okay. So it's one of these. Here is a massive basement. And you have a limited amount of batteries. Wish you didn't have to eat, and wish you didn't have to sleep. It's the goofy monster. Burp. So we are supposed to have some random body parts that we give to some goofy mannequin. I tried to fucking pick up a fucking battery instead of picking up a fucking battery. We got a mannequin left arm and I'm stuck on a fucking screen with a mannequin left arm. I wanted to pick up this fucking battery, but instead we got some random ass mannequin arm. Can I pick them up faster? Pretty fucking please. There is an arm over there. Burp. Where are the people surrounding with mannequin's arm? Oh, I did not. Okay. No, no thank you. Not into that type of habits. Yes, this mannequin has no rights. Dear Lord. Burp. 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 The part is already fixed. Like... Oh god. Like, this type of stuff is already annoying enough, and then we have that one fucking ghost who is like, notice me! Alright, let's see. Is this save room really a save room? Let's see. If we were a ghost, you would probably be lonely too. Doesn't it still mean that you should break people's personal space? Like, okay, if I would have a ghost in the house with me, that doesn't cause me a massive electrical bill or break my stuff and just, you know, hangs out and wants to talk, I wouldn't mind. But, you know, ghost that breaks my shit and causes electrical bills and, you know, killer! So there is a difference. There is a difference. Dark basement, candles, or at evil signs. Strange people with scary masks and capes, and my wife in the front. With smooth voices reading spells, holding books and some kind of tools that I have never saw before. What was that? I asked myself if what I saw was a real human body in the middle full of blood. Are they sacrificing people? Are they satanic sect? Is that why people disappear? I wish I can wake up from this nightmare. That's just a byproduct of being a ghost. Suddenly, cue is a breeze. I cast you out of the sake of my pills. Maybe. Might be. No, I have no issue with the weird entities as long as they would behave. But then again, like, I'm one of those people who are like, oh, you want to haunt the house? Well, yes, you have the house, I'm going somewhere else. I have seen enough horror movies and played enough horror games. I know how it would end. That's just the, like, imagine all the stream ideas with the ghost. but that depends on, if the ghost is nice ghost, okay? Yeah, absolutely, that would be really freaking cool, and you could make all kind of super cool stuff with it. But, if it's one of those that's gonna destroy your shit and cause a shit ton of electrical bills and, just scare the living shit out of everything and cause you issues, not so nice. I already have demons inside of my freaking PC. I don't need a ghost who also destroys my stuff. Burp. Burp. Goddamn dancing mannequins. The ghost brings you coffee and wakes you up. It's a win. Yeah, but you're going to exercise the demons at some point. Do it. Can do it. Random fucking doll. Random fucking thing. And battery. Oh my goodness, that was so fucking scary. Ah! I am terrified because I got stuck on the mannequin parts. Is that the Oh, is that a monster? Can we check it? I don't know if we need another. What? Hi. Okay. What? Wake up, shithead. Here's your coffee. Ghost travel. Yeah, but that's also like, how is the ghost gonna give you the coffee? Okay. Like, is it gonna pour it on you or a piece of a map? Ah! Scary! It was the mannequin! That's probably also gonna do some weird ass shit. What do we have here? Random arm. Yoinks. What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? There is nothing in there, okay. On the plus side, your dishes are now done. Forget that there were mannequins here. And there is a few mannequins. The mannequin says where to my bathwater go. Somebody probably saw it. Oh, look. That was a nice detail. That's cool. Because it didn't make a fucking sound, it just moved. That was nice. I did actually like that. Small details. Let's yoink it. I bet this is the correct one, but this probably causes jump scares. Shit. Can you walk faster? Oh god, you little shit. Die. Fool. Okay. No. No. You think mannequins path? Well, they might go hard. Who knows, maybe. Okay. Burp. Burp. Okay. Time to go save up. Save up. I said save. And I pressed the wrong fucking button and the fucking started to change the fucking button. Pick up the fucking battery, you useless shit. And he won't. Okay. Drunk. Oh, unfortunately, your job interview is such a huge cutoff. Wait, what do you mean? Chilling you to tongue actually raises a lot of the scary. Yep. It's too overkill, I'd say. Boop. Mannequin is saying hi. Yep. Look, that fucker. Okay, I'm gonna go and fucking save. But now the fuck face is gonna come here and be like, "Boo, I'm super scary. Ah, fear me." See, you serve them up like that and just let them pass. Alright. You gonna spawn? Piece of shit. Okay. Well done, fucking spawn. Burp. You need more coffee. Why is more coffee? Burp. Burp. Boop. Boop. Right, so we need... maybe right arm? Maybe. You should have another cup as well. You only had one. Do it. Do it! Okay, so we need probably right arm. That's a wrong one, okay. Left arm, okay. I wish I could just drop the freaking... oh, wait, is that the way? Mayhaps, okay. Wait. That's like... right arm up. Burp. And that one... I don't fucking know. Left arm. Fuck face. Can't go.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Oh, where are we here yet? I don't think we were. Oh, they say hi. Might be the correct one. Like, here, once again, like, I'm not scared of the monster. I'm freaking annoyed when the monster appears. Why? Because then it's just, like, freaking bothering me from completing my mission. Oh, fuck her, leave me alone. I am busy. Okay, so right arm goes to this fuck face. Face palm, okay. So freaking restaurant opens at 11 AM. When you interview there starts someone at 10:45. So I was thinking also maybe you should get your license first instead of being run all over the place. You just start thinking that way. Maybe, but usually like, and this is just my personal experience, but usually like, at least the interviews that I have done are done that way, that it's a little bit like before the opening hours, so, you know, it's not away from their working day because, you know, that costs money. So it's just an add-on for it. I could be wrong as well, and I don't know how it works in your country, so. A Skaven in the corner, chewing on a warpstone. Yes, yes. You done, or should you say, yes, you are. Yeah, I would say as well, like, just knock or call them. Because, yep, at least here oftentimes, like, they are trying to make it the way that it isn't away from their working hours, because, you know, that costs money. Time costs money, so. Alright. Now let me see if the fuckface is gone. Also, like, this puzzle alone is a very fucking annoying one. Because somehow you need to stare at the mannequins and be like, which mannequin possibly is the correct mannequin that we need to make them look at, okay? So on top of that, there is the fucking monster that comes to bother me all the fucking time. Like, come on. Dude. Get a life. Go somewhere else. Go bother someone else. Okay, the mannequins have escaped from that one room. I wonder where they went. Screech, what is in here? A random fucking doll again. Yeah, that's a fucking great map. That's a fucking amazing piece of map. Oh. Okay, so this is gonna be some funny jump scare shit. No? Okay. But I assume it is the correct one because it was an annoying spot to pick up. So maybe that's how I know which ones are right. Like the more annoying place to collect it, it's the correct one. Hi Jiki, how are you today? Okay, so is it for this fuckface? Your internet feels like Dan chewed on your virus. You might have to reset it. That's what you get when you call him out eating all the warp stones. You may have to pray to the machine spirits for this one. Always pray for the Omniscient. Yes, how is Cheeky? Freaking dolls. Random arm. Okay, that was good one. I do like that one. That was good. Alright, and what is this one doing? This one is crying in the corner. Understandable, I know how it feels. Okay. I would have thought that there is one in here, but doesn't seem like it. Hi Kuro, how are you today? I'll call them at 11 AM. When they open, tell them things change that for you and you won't be attending your interview you ask for. Oh, okay, so you... Yeah, if you do it that way. No worries then. Even though, well, I would personally already call them when your interview is supposed to be, preferably maybe even a little bit earlier, because like if they are waiting for you in there already at that time because they assume that you're gonna be on the interview, I would recommend calling it that bit earlier. So then they know that they are not supposed to wait for you. Just from work, tired AF. Oh, hopefully you get some proper rest. How are you? Any news? No news yet, sadly. Sadly, not yet. Not yet. Hopefully soon, though. But not yet. Why would Griffon plot against you? You're the dumb guy in the situation of trying to get a job at the restaurant and it'll be your... No, it is not dumb. It is not dumb. No. Nuh-uh. It's a good thing that you are trying. Getting license takes a long time and money. Yeah, exactly. Like, at least here, getting a license can cost 2k euros. And it's not something that you can do in a couple of weeks. It's not something like that. At least not in here. Might be different in other countries, but it is something that eats a lot of money and a lot of time. So it would help with it definitely if you can also, you know, get a job before it. And I would still recommend going for the job interview because, hey, who knows, maybe the things will turn out better that way. Maybe it's one of those who are like, hey, we need you to have a driving license and we would like to help you get one. Or I don't think that most of the restaurants, at least here, they don't require a driving license as well. 69 Eyes will be touring. You're thinking to buy a ticket. It's October 2. Ooh, well, if you can, go for it. You just rather drive yourself there. I do understand that. And I'm not judging you about it. Don't take it that way. But think about it that way. If you get a job, you have more ability to get the driving license, which then opens up the ability to also get a car that you like. Way easier than trying to do those things before you have the job. A driver's license, don't you need a special license just to work in the restaurant? At least here you need a hygiene pass to be able to work in restaurant. So you need to have a hygiene pass to be able to work anywhere in the food industry or anything that touches food. Ticket just £33. Soon after October 8, Paradise Lost. That means 3 concerts in 1 month. Hey, if you're up for it, why not? It's your money, your time. If it makes you happy, go for it. When you need your ID for the interview, you will have to. Do you not have an ID for other reasons? Because at least, and once again, this is just the thing, how things are in the country where I live. IDs are separated from the driving license. Same with the passport. Like, we do have separate ID, we do have the separate passport, and we do have the separate driving license as well. Golf, but no. No, it isn't. Queen instantly ruining everything. Always. Might be goth girls, but might also not be. It was at one point. Gothic metal, yes. But me, I wouldn't call them goth. But yeah, it's once again like how I see things. And most certainly, like, my point of view might be very different from it. How many? I have seen them just once. But I have listened to their music since couple of years, like 15 years, couple of years, yeah. But yeah, only once. Since going to concerts is expensive and I sadly cannot afford on that type of stuff. I didn't even know this. Would have also been a misclick. Alright. I guess that was also right, because it doesn't allow me to interact with it anymore. This is an annoying one. This is like extra fucking annoying one. What the fuck? Twice? What do you mean twice? Two comments. I only see one now that I look at it, so... Last time we was at the Paradise Lost show, there was mostly metalhead dudes, as far as you could see. Yeah, that is usually the case, like, people expect there to be metalhead ladies, and then it's mostly like guys. Didn't do it, but your cats have bot banned people before, so it might have been something like that. Yeah, could easily be, to be honest. But yeah, I also only see one. Gone. This is so fucking confusing. Like, how do I know which one is right? I don't. It is not about that, like... As far as I know, if somebody wouldn't like Golf Girls, they would most likely be in a wrong stream in the first place. Plus, like, overall misclicks do happen. They can happen multiple times. As well. Like, hell, I banned Nightbot accidentally a week ago, so... I only see one as well, so that's why I'm confused as well about it. Like, what do you mean with the two? In and out, how we're getting on? Just confused as per usual, trying to figure out where the fuck am I supposed to go. You can understand banning Nightbot, to be honest. But things like that happen. You click in the wrong place and you accidentally ban something, or you manage to accidentally make a combination of with the keys that you didn't even know existed. So no. I don't think it's something that people do on purpose. Certain species of fish. Can you explain what do you mean? Yep, sent Alfred on vacation for the Bahamas. Yep, that was fully on me. I did accidentally send Alfred to the Bahamas, so... Yep. Okay. That's an interesting one. Yeah. Please do not call woman as a fish. That's not exactly a nice way of putting it. And yes, I do fully know that there is a saying, there is plenty of fish in the sea, but it's still kind of sort of. Plus, yeah, when it comes to that type of stuff, and yes, I know that this is just my personal experience, though I do know quite a few other people who feel this way as well. Like, sadly, how the gods are is very sexualized, and people are not interested about the culture or everything else that comes with it. It's mostly about the attraction to how the people look like, which is pretty sad since I can fairly easily say that a lot of us would love to talk to you about music, we would love to share about our thoughts about things and so on, so on, so on, but oftentimes the people are mostly just interested of how we look like, and that is the part that it makes so hard for people to get into a relationship with Goth, because, you know, like, if you are only attracted to how somebody looks like, it ain't gonna go too well. It ain't. Some of the comments around the Goth girl aesthetic are not cool. Yeah, it's oftentimes very much turning us into some sort of entity that people want because of the certain look and not because, like, people forget that we are also people. We have feelings, we have hopes and dreams and other interests as well outside of the aesthetic, but people forget that part. And then when you look at online how people talk about goth girls, it's not always nice and respectful. It also sometimes comes off as a way that why you don't see so many goth girls in events and such, because if you get harassed shit ton already online because the way how you look like, and sometimes quite often it also happens in the public as well, so it affects on, you know, going into events and festivals because you don't want to go through that. No one wants to go through that. Chemistry is what matters the most. Exactly. And overall, like, just like most of the people, if you put time and effort to be interested about their interest, of course, that's gonna affect as well. There's a lot you could talk about. You're very universal yourself. Do talk. Oh, you're glad you're seeing your audiologist tomorrow. You think you found a fairly major bug in the app you used to control the implant. Oh no, that sounds scary. Well, I'm happy for you as well then that you are going to see the audiologist tomorrow. Hopefully the visit is gonna be as pleasant as possible. Oh my fucking god, these are just... So now we need to find a random head. And we'll just remove. But yes, haven't noticed that especially like... And yes, this goes also for the alternative guys as well. It's not just a female thing. But oftentimes when you go outside as an alternative, people see it as a way that, hey, they are different, so I can say this type of shit, which is weird because why is it not okay to say that type of weird shit to regular people, but somehow when you think that you can say it to an alternative person? And yeah, I do think that oftentimes the Halloween went already. That's probably the mildest case that I have heard. It's usually more of a like, haha, you have tattoos and piercings, where else do you have them? Type of awesome other fucked up stuff. Do you have tattoos on your boobs or something like that? None of your fucking business. Don't ask about that. And that is something that a lot of alternative people go through daily. It seems to be that when you go dressed up like this outside, a lot of people take it as an, oh, I can talk to you like this. No, you fucking can't. And that is partly why goths have so freaking bad reputation to some older people, because we are apparently mean. How do you think that people are gonna answer to you if you go and ask that type of question? That they're gonna be like, oh, let me tell you. No, they're gonna be like, fuck off. What the fuck? So that is partly the reason why goth girls and goth guys have sometimes really, really, really bad stereotype that we are all mean. Because for some reason we do attract that type of people who tend to start a conversation by doing that. Hi Loathsome, how are you today? Yeah, somehow the sensitivity got turned up a few levels without you doing so, or if it did, I have no idea. Okay, that sounds scary. No, there is nothing to do with the people being the same, similar type of dark. No. Mm-mm. You okay? Somehow gotten yourself in an awkward position. Oh, would you like to talk about it? Happy to hear you're okay though. It's never okay. Just like wasn't okay when some random drunk woman started petting her on the metro when was in the university. Exactly, that was not fine, that was not okay, and that was disturbing as fuck. And I don't understand why they would think that it's okay. It is not. If you want to touch random people on the freaking bus, ask permission. I don't know why would you want to do that, but still, ask permission. Not here. Okay, well, no worries. Remember, my DMs are open. You're always more than welcome to message me, but no pressure. Just wanting to let you know that there is an option to do so if you feel like it. Hides. Burp. Okay. Ah, there it is. So, all of them are wrong. Fuck. Okay. This one person was also angry about us wasting our dirty black clothes. Washing your dirty black clothes in the laundry room. Wow, as if their freaking clothing wouldn't be more dirty. Like, what the fuck? This is the fucking same thing. So if a normal looking person washes their black clothing, nobody gets an issue with it, but... Yep. Like they have the right to know. Ugh. Yeah, apparently no. What the fuck? Isn't that what laundry room is for? One would think so. Makes no damn sense. No, it doesn't. But also, like, at least in Finland, I don't know how it is in other countries, but oftentimes when you are seen as an alternative, especially older people think that you are, worshipping Satan, sacrificing pets, and a drug addict. And I have personally encountered that type of behavior from the old people quite often, where they simply think that, because I dress up in the black and look like the way that I do like, they assume that I'm a drug addict. And I had issues with the neighbors in the past because this lovely lady downstairs went around and told all of the people in the freaking house that we are using drugs with my boyfriend. I have never in my life even tried drugs, but whatever. And all the neighbors started to treat us pretty fucking bad for that reason as well. No one of the neighbors wanted to interact with us because they thought that we are drug addicts. How did we find out? One of them came through and actually talked about it to us, and yeah. So yeah. You have some pair of white socks, nice. Almost all your clothes are either black or grey. You would have to play into it at that point. Honestly, would be happy if the folks you would live in the same building would wash their stuff on the regular and show other clean habits. You don't think it's like that in there. When you used to dress like that, most people would avoid you, but a lot of older people who come up to you will never forget being asked to help. An old lady when you had your cradle on top. A fire is what gets you started, just the feeling of your own fire. Let's give you the healing sensation. Oh, good for you. Just don't burn anyone's house. Would like if people didn't leave their laundry in the machines for hours after machine is finished. Lady would knock on your door and you'd be like, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have got to sacrifice this goat, and this coke ain't gonna sniff itself. Oh no. Yeah, where for me it just started to get to the point where I didn't leave the apartment, because every time when I would leave the apartment, that lovely lady would jump outside and, yell at me for making noises in our apartment during all the times, and yep. Like, it seemed to be a personal offense for her that we were dressing up in black. Like, I am sorry, but how it is away from you that I'm pressing in black? Is it because, you know, you think that there isn't enough black clothes in the store for you, or... I don't know. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. That's why you want a house. I would love to own a house too, but... sadly, it doesn't seem to be possible. Why would you leave things in the lower room? Isn't there a risk people would take them? Mm-hmm. Okay, so that is supposed to be up. Wrong hand. Part is already fixed. Okay, so that one is wrong, alright. I have no idea, but you have seen shit being left in the dryer for most of the day sometimes. Fucking hell. Like, come on. Why? Maybe they want that somebody steals them. No, that's a shitty joke. But it's still confusing why, like, because if I would have to use a regular laundry room, I would try to get my stuff as fucking fast away from there as possible, you know?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
That's what you do, set a timer on your phone. You want to use it for big items like sheets, you have your own washing machine anyways. Mm-hmm. Anybody want 2 cats? Oh no, what did they do? You have holes in your shoulder again. Aww. Damn. And it hurts. Oof. I dislike something as well about this game. Because all of those look exactly the same on the ground. That is my what the fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, free body motors. Mm-hmm. And you're currently trying really hard not to throw him as he sits purring on your ear, all proud of himself. Aww. Okay, so that's now correct. Just need to find the other one for that. Which probably was here because of the sound of it. You know, the sound was the... So I'd assume it's here. Because when I picked it up, it made the fucking sound. But because I put it somewhere else, of course it's not here. Mm-hmm. Or maybe this one is wrong. Yeah, because it's that one. Instead of that one. Right arm, and I need left. Fuck. Let's go save up. Because we managed to get 2 of them already. Can you like fuck off? Come on. I'm so not liking that fuckface. Come on. You're really glad this shirt is black, funnily enough, as blood stains are a pain in the hiney to get out of clothing. They are. Just a small reminder, goth guys, gals, and non-binary pals, tomorrow is World Goth Day. That reminds me. Yes, for real. So I was supposed to do something. Boop. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Burp. Burp. Now we are just waiting that the monster gets the fuck out. It reminds you with the find Dawn Razor shirt for tomorrow. Nice. Do it. Burp. Right, so I need to find the left arm that is on weirdly bent. Where is a freaking left arm? That was the wrong one, yep. Scratch, fuck face. I don't think that's yeah, that's also the wrong way, maybe. Or maybe it's a gourd one. Could be the gourd one as well. Maybe. Is it you or are we glowing nodes becoming here? Yeah, I haven't noticed it anymore. And yet, I do think that they're becoming fewer and fewer. Okay, so that is still wrong. And like the safe rooms are becoming different as well. Right arm. Okay, so this is right arm. Right arm is wrong. We need the left arm. Left. I fucking need more batteries as well, because fuck this place. Left arm. Can we loot your arm now? Three hours later. And I guess that was one of those that we couldn't pick up. Is it the one that I left in here? Fucking hell it is. Oh fuck, that is no good. Yeah, this game is suspicious as fuck. Okay. There was the leg. But there is no arm. The fuck did it go? Is it here? Did I abandon it here? Oh yes, I did. Of course. Okay. Burp. Okay, please don't spawn, you shit face. Open the fucking door. Burn the fucking door. Burn. And now we are missing one. Burnt doll, okay. Now we go up here and we're gonna save up. Can I close the fucking door faster, please? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Is it actually safe room? Burp. And here was the door where goes the basement key. Burp. Burp. Excuse me, what the fuck? The area fucking sucks. They might be in another streamer's emoji selection. Mine are all made by me, except the moving ones. The moving ones are made by my friend. Well, originally drawn by me, but animated by my friend. A monster. Sounds like it. Oh, hi. Can I run? Run to the hills. Run for your life. Chase the fucking batteries. Shit fucking goddamn. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I would love to know. So I guess it was to the other direction, I bet. I don't fucking know. This is just fucking confusing once again. Well, I do appreciate that. It means a lot. barrels. Barrel roll. Boop. You didn't see the beginning. We were being stupid. And we decided that, hey, going into a haunted house is a fucking great thing. And I have zero fucking idea what the fuck are we doing in here or why. But there is an artifact that this fucking moron wants to take instead of leaving the house. Understandable, uh-huh. Get up, you little cookie. I'm so confused. Those fascinate you when... well, that depends purely what do you believe in. Run, you freaking... Can I go and fucking find a save spot? Pretty fucking please. Pretty please. Let me go and save. I don't wanna do this again. So we found the basement key, okay? But we are still missing something. Which I'm not entirely sure what exactly, because I don't remember what did we get. Yeah, we are missing one voodoo talisman, but the basement key, we have to find more artifacts. So I guess we go back to the basement. Because I don't at least... Wait, we had the Capricorn key. Where else did the Capricorn key go to? I really would be happy if it would allow me to scroll down the map and look at it more, you know? That would be nice, because then I could look, okay, there is the place where I need to go. Where at the moment, the current way of the map feels useless. Because I cannot scroll it off or check out what am I actually missing. Instead of seeing exactly the spot where I am. So it feels like it doesn't show me anything new that we already don't know, you know, because it only shows the room where you are. Instead of, you know, as big of an area as possible. So I would love to be able to see it properly. Okay, and those fuckers immediately like do that. Alright, let me go check out something. Okay, so now it's not stuck anymore. Okay. Because I don't remember what key this thing needs. Oh yeah, that explains. Locked with a key. You need the crypt key. Okay. Okay. And one of those cells probably might have something. Well, let's hope that the Mr. Fuckface hasn't respawned. God, that would suck. That would really suck, okay? Maybe it's one of... No, it might be some of those that, you know, like... are under the thingies. Like... Yoinks, okay, cannot take that, alright. Like this one, for example. I don't think we checked all of these. Yeah, they are just barrels. But what if one has like item under it or something? Okay, so that was... Okay. Wait, what? Did I just fucking skip one door? Oh yes, I did. Right, open it. Door is unlocked. Lovely. Let's see if it respawns the fuckface. Shouldn't! But you never know. Right. Yeah, because some of the items so far have been really hard to find. Because you have to look at them close enough, or you have to look at them from a certain place to be able to see them. So, would be nice if some of the items would be a little bit more visible, I'd say. Since there was, I think it was one of the keys was something that I missed quite multiple times, just because I couldn't see it in the closet that we already had opened. So I wonder if there is gonna, you know, be a key in top of one of these. But I have like just kept missing it because I didn't notice it there. Because of the lighting. Could be. Brr. Barrels. Yep. Right. So I guess what we're gonna do now is to go back to the main house and just trying to find again where we are supposed to go. Maybe there is another Capricorn room instead of, you know, only one, because so far we only found one. Alright, so there might be another one that I have just somehow managed to overlook because, yep. But I remember that upstairs was now the one of the doors that starts with O. So it's not on the attic. Which I guess is a good thing. Trying to think, was there possibly here one? Fucking hate the map. Right. Was there something in the main house? We are back in the main house, okay. I like the beginning, alright. That's not the key. I don't remember any area where we were still locked away. Don't remember remembering anything. At least I don't remember that we would have picked up anything new except the basement key. And I don't remember the other basements having anywhere where we could use the basement key again. There was just the one area where we can put the basement key, right? And I think the upstairs doors weren't locked. They were just the way we couldn't get in there. Can we leave? Hello, okay. There has to be another room with the fucking copper key. Right? This is stuck. And this is either stuck or opens from inside. Stuck, obviously. Fucking ghost locks us in. Can I light up my... Maybe this area? Maybe. Well, so apparently today is International Tea Day. As someone who can't always remember your siblings' birthdays, you feel the need to protest that there is always a day for darn near everything. How are you supposed to remember all of it? There is. You are right. And I don't know. I don't know, because, yep, I most certainly don't remember everything either, so... How the fuck are we supposed to remember everything? I don't know. Right, let's go and make a save over there. That is something that really annoys me now, truly. One of the things that really annoy me. So, the fact that I open the doors, that doesn't mean that the shortcut is gonna stay open. I dislike that quite a lot. Would be nice to keep it. Ah, okay. Okay. I wonder if it's one of those that want you to actually remember the symbols. Okay, so that is... And how exactly am I supposed to think about that? So technically that one could be... Can I click it to get the freaking thing? Apparently no. Yay! More puzzles! Woohoo! Time to find a ghost! No ghost, okay. Okay. No! Am I supposed to? Okay, and now we are supposed to get here again. Honestly, there are really good mechanics, but there are also really shitty mechanics. Like the fact that you are able to open shortcuts. Okay, that's nice. That's really fucking nice. But then they, in the middle of the game, just decide that no, you didn't open this shortcut yet. That sucks. That sucks. That's like, why the fuck do you give me the option to open the shortcut if you're gonna take it away? Like, that just doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't. It's just shit mechanic to me. So, if you're going to give me an option to have a shortcut, let it stay open. Pretty fucking please. Like, what is the fucking point of, like, overall giving me a shortcut if you're just gonna take it away? It's not a shortcut then anymore. Right. I guess now we're gonna crouch here again. Like this one, we already did this fucking section, but because the game decided to take away my shortcuts, we have to do this again. What is it gonna do? This is just eating time instead of, you know, being able to use the shortcuts that you opened. That is stupid. That is stupid. I don't like it. At all. I think that is just eating the time instead of anything else. But look at that. Wood is a quality wood. Is it though? Brr. I don't like that. That's just time waste. Fucking time waste.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yeah, now I need to unlock everything again from the beginning. That is so fucking annoying. So, just because we have gone forward in the game, we have to now re-unlock everything. Like... fucking re-unlock everything. What is the fucking point of that? International Buy Stuff Day, as per usual. Yay, let's open all of the shortcuts. Where is the government gives us all money day? You mean when there is the, is it tax refund day or what the fuck is it called? When they are giving you the stuff like, hey guys, you paid too much taxes, so we decided to give you some of it back, ha ha ha. I know. Would be nice when it would be the government gives you nice things. Has to be the same day. Do, 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 do. Internet makes a lot of money. Give us some of that money, buddy. Why have I heard of that before? Wait, what? Why did I saw A momentarily? Oh, because we are supposed to find fucking clocks. I think Bioshock has something, not exactly the same, but it says something like spend some money, buddy, or something like that. Okay, so the fuck face is there and I'm not allowed to use the fucking... flashlight. Wait. Can you make the sound again? Make similar sounds of the Lord of Lies, aka Sloth and the Darksiders. 3. Come back when you get some money, buddy. Yeah, that. Rapture feels like home. Yeah, he makes the fucking sound that dude in the Darksiders 3 makes. That. Yeah. Darksiders 3, Lord of Lies, Sloth, and boss. Maybe he's freezing. Maybe he needs clothes. Three more. I have freaking eyelash on my eyeball. Doesn't feel nice. And it seems to be like fucking immediately if I put the flashlight on, it's just like... And it knows where I am. So I'm gonna do it the tricky way because... Yeah, I agree. He sounds like a freaking angry stomach. Not stomach, you are not taking ideas from the shit. You can't. That's why you need to not use headphones while you are here. I have told it multiple times and I have warned people over the years. Every time when you open my stream, please lower the sound of the stream or do not use headphones. I cause ear bleeding. A lot. No! Yes! ASMR. There's it down. Cue ASMR. Hi Jackal, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't have the freaking... What the fuck is it called? I don't exactly know if we are talking about the same thing. English isn't my native language, so I'm not sure if we are talking about the same thing. But I don't have the thing that gets rid of your voice because, yeah. Neighbors would be like, did they get a crow pet or something? No, my neighbors was laundry in the middle of the night, 3 a.m. I don't think they care. I don't think they care. It's just a filter in OBS. Yeah, I took it off because if I made boop, it took that off. Well, no limit. Well, no, a limiter just stops your mic from peaking. Yep, which is like a lot of sounds that I made got murdered by it. It just, yep, we don't need that sound. Fuck. Okay, so either we brute force it. 4. 4 is the thing. Okay. I don't think I managed to do that. So what is that freaking number? Don't worry. Don't worry. Not the speaker sounding ass. I'm getting some popcorn. Into the popcorn. Oh, I want popcorn too. I would be so happy if the game would be that dude's ass. Just that we need to fight for it. Like, come on. This dude doesn't even try to fight back when the demon is attacking him. He's just like, no. Ah, he hurts me. No. And it's a fucking immediate. If I would freaking light on, he's gonna be like, wah! And he knows immediately where I am, and he cannot unsee me. Or is it something I have to light up the lights where he isn't looking at me or something? Or do I really have to just become trying to stare at the... maybe there is. Let me try. So good news, you found your classic build of Nephilim's shirt. You guess you'll wear that tomorrow. Your Dawn Racer shirt is somewhere around there. Oh, I hope you'll find it too as well. I think he's freezing. Okay. There was one of them, okay. Where is the other one? We have found one. Second. Complaining helps, I guess. Q voice nice. You like stream with Q voice. Oh, thank you. I think if I try to still brute force it, it's probably something like ridiculously fucking long. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, so how does it... That thingy is only over there. Oh wait, I guess we have to like change their location and then we go... I'm missing one. Wait, I'm missing one. I might be able to brute force it if I understand the thing, except that... Maybe not. Five. 7. Let me try something stupid. Got a little bit of... You should mention that you, in your studio, use headphones to listen to stream. Oh. What did I say? 5? Fuck, what did I say? 5, 7, 3. Did I try that? 5, 7, 3, 6. There is a reason why I have gotten good at doing that way things. When the puzzles become super freaking annoying in the video games, you have to be able to collect as little clues as possible and figure out the combination out of that without wasting the whole day to doing so. So have a bad habit of doing that every now and then. Funny story, solved the puzzle box by turning it upside down and got in the trouble for it. No. Oh. Alright, and it's here. I know where that key goes to. By the way, does anyone know where we are roughly in the game-wise? Like, how many percentage roughly we are through? Like 30%, 50%? Not anywhere close by. See, depending on the aim or goal, being a hacker just means you work smarter, not harder. This seems like a trap. I have a feeling I know what is in here. Fucking knew it. For yourself. It's still there. Not as bad after I drank the energy drink, but still there. I don't know where the fuck am I supposed to go. Wear glasses. Alright. Yeah, this type of stuff is once again something I am not personally a fan of. See if that helps a little. Hopefully. Like, okay, I do understand there is the monster that sees us if we are in the dark, but yeah, I don't like this type of stuff where a lot of the gameplay is just complete darkness. Cause I'm sorry, but if I can't see a goddamn thing, I'm not scared. Shit, you keep forgetting to look into new classes. Guess you'll spend some time doing that now. Okay. Okay. I hope you manage to find ones that you really like. Just really hate looking at frames, also classes are stupidly expensive. I can imagine, because like classes overall are fucking stupidly expensive. So then immediately like if you need any specifications for it, yeah, it becomes ridiculously expensive. This goes to a list of my favorite and least favorite things. A fucking maze where you're supposed to be in complete freaking darkness. And find a key. From a fucking maze. In a fucking complete darkness. Do you have worse ideas? Salmon classes, yours keep falling off, almost lost them. Busy moment at work. Still can't get the copper out of your nose. Oh. You really only have classes for when you're not wearing your contacts though. That's fair. So probably just get the cheapest pair of frames you can get that don't look awful. Okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I think getting contacts is overdue. Contacts are great for when you're doing active stuff, but they are more expensive in the long run than glasses. Like this type of place would be really nice to have the autosave. Like really fucking nice. You still might get a set for respirator inserts if you get where you want to go in life. Wait, what are those? If you don't mind me asking. Going to have the plans to catch up with you all later. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. For warning about the contacts, if you have there any type of mask, they can funnel your exhales in such a way that your eyes can get very dry, so eye drops are a must. Dolphin and glasses are done. Thank you. I wonder if it's something where we have to trick it. Could be. Okay, we are gonna try it once again, and then we're gonna leave it there for today, because this is one of those freaking most boring ass things I have seen in this game so far. Like, I get it, we are supposed to be afraid of that dude, but I am not. Even the fucking slightest. And this just feels like shit ton of extra walking. For what exact reason? No, we did not take a break today, no. Should have. But sadly did not think it through. Like, jump scare. Like, I get it, we are supposed to be afraid of him. I do get it. But I hate mazes. I have always hated mazes. Mazes suck ass in video games. I'm sorry, I have never seen a maze that is goodly made in video game. Why? Because most of the time you are lost as fuck in the maze. Okay, there is no autosave, so every time when I die we have to start it from the whole fucking beginning. And it's not a small maze. It's a fucking massive maze. And I am not supposed to use lights. Because a monster might see us. Like... That is... some next level shitty mechanic. To me. Hi Kenny, how are you today? Like... we are supposed to go through a freaking dark maze by not seeing anything. Like, how fucking serious are you right now? You great? Happy to hear? Ah, me. I'm still the same. Nothing has changed. Like, if I put lights on that fucker, it's gonna kill me. And then, of course, there is a chance that I will accidentally bump into him like this because I can't see a goddamn thing. One more try, and I'm gonna try something different. Because... this is a fucking mess. Hey, we have a fucking maze that you are supposed to complete completely blind. What the fuck is that? Like, let's talk about very fucking shit ideas. Here you have one. Here you have one. Like, really fucking bad idea. And once again, it's one of those thingies that will eat away from the atmosphere. Why? Because I'm not scared when I'm frustrated of being stuck in a fucking maze. Oh my goodness, so fucking scary. No, 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 no. If I'm under it, because I can't fucking find my way, where the fuck are we supposed to go? Because I can't fucking see anything. No, I'm sorry, but I'm not scared. No matter how good you would design your monster, I don't fucking care at this point anymore. Because it's like, oh, look at that fuckface. He's coming to ruin. Like, the maze itself, with the flashlight only, would be hard to complete. It would be. And you could just, you know, add the monster sounds to bother the people. That would already work. But having to go through the shit. Do a fucking jump scare. Fuck you. Like... and, like, there is no autosave. And it's always a fucking insta-kill. It's always a fucking insta-kill. I'm gonna test out also something. If the shortcuts stay open. Good work. Big if. Okay. Shortcuts don't stay open. Or wait. They might. Let me see. Am I in the correct place or wrong place? No. Shortcuts do not stay open. Maybe. Doesn't seem like. I hate that. I guess we could try to trick it here. But I don't know how to. And the item that I need is over there. But I don't know how the fuck to get there. Let me see if that shortcut stays up. Well, at least I noticed that we can run. Run. Jump, yes. Run. So that's a positive. But holy fuck this. For yourself. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Oh, did this one actually stay open? It did. Interesting. All right. Okay. So the protective sigil does fucking nothing to that one, so... I don't know how we are supposed to do that section at all. So I don't know. Guess we'll leave it there for today and we'll continue it on Friday. I'll let you know on the Discord depending on, since I do have some RL stuff that I got to participate during this week, which is why like I haven't updated my schedule, which I usually try my best to do, but this week might be different due to the current RL situation, but I'll let you know when I know how things will turn out. But yes, it is my time to disappear and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, the bits and donations. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream should be on Friday at the normal time, 2 p.m. Finnish time zone, but I'll let you know if there is any changes. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Bye bye.